As we are once again forgetting to put the mic in front of our face. A little like that. As we are alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates going everywhere and me having set the category everywhere and such and titles. And that my audio is working fine. I have to actually triple check that because I did change a few things about that today. And yeah, 5 times XP till July 6th, which kind of confirms that it is intended. It is actually intended to be just till Saturday, till the end of Saturday. Oh, well, Sunday morning, which is odd. But fine, whatever.
We need you back in New York.
We're gonna jump onto this account. I think I might have to do.
To debrief with Schaefer.
Maybe we do that.
Yeah. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Maybe we do that while we're doing it here. Let's grab the thingies, but then also let's go grab these resources for these characters. And it's weird for them to, you know, not have Sunday, especially as one of the days. If you're gonna have the 5 times, just have it for. Let's actually hang on to that ninja. I'll likely have plenty. Because we are on the hard course and I don't think I would ever grab a ninja over a memento for hardcore. Unless I just didn't have a memento and, you know, second best pick or something. But even then I would just go high end. Yeah, let's go grab resources as we go through all these characters, kind of filling them back up. Oh, the skulls. Well, yeah, let's say we take it back. We don't need it to be heroic. Don't need directors on. It's also a weird duo. Let's just set the world to normal, and that's and let's just go get done resources. So which one? Okay, so we need components, double, and the rest just single. Yeah, let's go do that. Pulling them back up for another 6 weeks. Just bravely run away here. I was considering actually maybe we do play a little bit on the hard course, as I kind of just don't wanna. I just don't wanna deal with 5 times XP like at all. On the other end, though, I do want to just I kind of want to play Division. But I'll just wait till Sunday. I'll be missing Friday anyway, so I'll be missing a day. Basically just tomorrow and Saturday. Oh, I forgot the one along the way. Not forget that on the other ones. And the better places for getting some of these resources. So normally I would go over, if I just needed food by itself or I needed 500, I would have gone there. But we're just gonna grab these two instead. Hey, let me get you here. So we'll roll on gear, improve the healing drone. Oh no, healing done by the refracted gear set? No. So the refactor is special in that its healing is just the damage of the skills, and then whatever, you know, if you are or aren't running the chest, how much damage gets transferred, or how much damage gets becomes healing. So incoming repairs, outgoing healing, outgoing skill repair, repair skill. Should call it the right way. None of those applies to that healing. It's just based on this is the damage you do, and this is then the healing that you do. Which is a common mistake as well. I've seen so many. Well, I've seen like 3 or 4 of people back when refactor was kind of, you know, the new thing, putting out videos with repair skill and stuff like that, and then also like putting survivalist on it because you get outgoing healing. It's just like 4 seconds of testing would have told you that that's not the case. Because I can just test it. It's not, well, thing is, at least healing is not as easy to test as it is, for instance, you know, with damage. With damage, it's we see the numbers. With healing, we don't. But if you just stack a build with repair skill and then see how much that heals you, just visually kind of comparing at the range, just damage yourself, heal back up, you know, swap everything, at least on the gear set parts, you know, getting like 40% more repair skill, and then you see that it's the same healing. That's how we can even know those.
Oh God, no! Your God won't save you.
I feel I should just kill this hostage when I blow up the lady's backpack there. Next to him. Also, this heat is still going, and it's gotten a little bit better and a little bit worse because we had some rain today, which cooled it down a little, but now also is turning into humidity. And humidity is just as annoying because, yeah, now sweating and stuff, or just fans aren't working as well. I'm keeping cool because now the air is just hot. So we need a few more components. Let's just jump around and grab some. Although if I just have 250 for components, that's still 5 weeks, because yeah, this week was then component. Let's jump around and get that. Let's just put all characters to full.
Activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
Because it is kind of the second best spot for components. That other component spot has, if you get 3 of the other ones, basically 250. All right, so now we have here a little bit over 250. This place only has, I think, 4 or 5. One graphic I've been meaning to make like for forever. And maybe we'll Brooklyn that in as well. I should maybe do that at some point.
End of the line. Hell
yeah. It's just the map, and with all of these like resource zones, and then how many boxes are at each point. Wait, why did I? Good damn it. I don't want to complete scout activities. I keep accidentally completing some. Wait, what? I'd already completed this. But also, I didn't do this. Why is it popping up scout activity complete? Right. That's odd. Because I want to keep my... Oh, wait. Oh, you can do the other steps? Oh, yeah, of course. They changed this, right? You just need to complete... You need to especially complete the high value ones. I didn't even realize it was working like this. That's fine though then. Just need to watch out. I want to keep them for the end of the season for when the stretch goals come. At least on this account where I care less about it. Also, is that the rope? I think actually when you put it down, the very first time it works and then it doesn't. Because it was not even the first time anymore. Because that rope just doesn't work. It's one of the ones says somebody posted in things and stuff. But yeah, we can put it down, but we can't ever use it. Yeah, let's go get some more componente. I usually go get that one. That should be enough for this character. And also, when we're done with all this, I just quickly want to prep a spreadsheet for recording a video tomorrow on media mats. It's basically the crit calculation kind of thing. What's the named group? It's actually a woman. And then, yeah, I want to make a graphic on how the diminishing returns effect kind of goes, and then also, yeah, explain how we can quickly surmise how much it's going to add at certain points.
Hostile control point nearby.
Is the one? No. Resource, right? As the downside of no longer being able to pick up all the comms on all the characters, we could have heard the cistern one. Yeah, full am I? I just literally need one more box. We skip this one box here. So yeah, let's remember not to do that on the other characters. We'll go get this one box here. So usually this going to those, basically the 3 that I went to, is usually enough for 500, but then we need to, yeah, not skip that one. And hey there, Brazil. And I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. You're in the same hemisphere. I hope it isn't
Agent,
like
got a distress
too
call
hot,
from an Agent
unless you like that. Some people also
Al is ready to take you to
are
Brooklyn.
definitely on board for it. I'm much more of a cold person, so, or a person that enjoys the cold more than heat, or can handle cold better than I can. It's maybe a better way of saying it. Yeah, let's go to the other hardcore, do the same thing, fill up all these characters along the way. Would I see? I haven't actually done the 7 days on this account. Did like day 1 and 2, I think. So maybe we catch that up.
Safe area detected.
We'll see.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
This first it's just as a collecting thing. Oh, this one didn't have enough components to begin with. So we'll need a few more on this one. Let's go get them. Let's go around and get those resources again.
I have to reload. I got your back.
This time we didn't forget that one. But this time as well, we need more than 500, so... So this afternoon I did spend... Oh, well, as well more this morning. I did spend a little bit of time just with Indiv 2 going after some purple gear, trying to get some purple some purple ARs, because I saw this zone was targeted ARs. So, because I wouldn't mind actually, but we'll do that like on Sunday forward. Spending some time and getting some purple weapons, and then yeah, maybe doing the full Brooklyn circle, basically, but then with purples. Version from Brooklyn Heights, version of Legacy Sheet caches. I played through all 5 and even opened the yellow cache in the safe house, but the project is not finished, so I have to. I don't know why. There was some. I saw some reports of people being able to get the, because you shouldn't be able to, but maybe one of the caches was available in that way, that you could get the cache before you could get the project, which it shouldn't. The caches should not be interactable until you get the project. But that means that yeah, you're likely having that bug. As far as I know, well, maybe because I saw some people having it as a bug report on like the division section of the UB support thingy Discord. But yeah, likely nothing on your end that you can do there. Except make sure that that you have all the caches, but yeah, just being able to open the box does not per se mean that you have all 5. Check on your map that you have none of those. You have no fog of war left, and then also you have, it's like a circle and like a, a bar coming up with a question mark. That's how the game indicates that it's either a control point or an SHD cache. But yeah, if you have the fog of war all the way revealed and you don't have any of those circles, but also it'll just be an annoyance for that character for the time being. Stuff like that, sometimes they do fix it, that it like recounts and stuff and then it just goes away. Yeah, first do make sure that it's not something like that where you just, because opening the boxes at the safe house isn't per se even needed, isn't part of that really. You can just, you can just store up the like I have here 96 SHD tech saved up because I haven't just been spending it. Don't need on this hardcores and stuff. I don't need all of the variants of skills and such. They will fix stuff like that. They've been good at fixing here and there, so it might take a while though. But also, yeah, it'll just be. I can totally get the annoyance of it, but it's also not, it's not game breaking or anything, right? But they've been known to fix stuff like that in the past. But not quickly. There's components. Maybe go for that one. Let's just go for this. Components usually are the most annoying ones to get. How much more do I need? Oh, 100, okay. I would need one more box after this. So that makes... Oh yeah, actually, although I need to actually get this complete. Okay, so I need 150. And there's also 2 spots in downtown east that are at least somewhat easy to get to. They don't contain a lot. Oh yeah, this account also still needs to... Although that'll just get done by itself. So how 91. So I still haven't completed the season here. Was that enough? No, that was never ever going to be enough. Yeah, let's just go for that one. Yeah, the classified. Then the anomalous mission. Maybe I should do that at some point. Well, not that it matters. It's also being on hardcore, just... These could be dead at any moment.
Got a call for assistance from a division agent.
Shut up, Manny.
Name Andrew Edwards. Last known location, inside the control point. Agent, I need you to head in there, find Edwards, and offer support if needed.
He's gonna need more than just support. He needs a funeral. That's an F. Let's go. Park this character. So with the other 2 as well, just get him all the resources. The last one shouldn't need much. At least these characters are set up for 3 weeks of or 6 weeks of these weeks of the requisitions.
Good to see you. Thanks for your business.
And then now that the Oxpeckers are in the exotic caches, we keep seeing them quite a bit. And now we would wish they weren't cluttering up the exotic caches, but what can we do? Oof. Sweating something fierce. Let me turn that fan a little bit. Still pointing at the couch where we're sitting earlier.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Shut up, Casey. Shut up, Manny.
Safe area entered.
Shut up, Isaac.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'm surprised that still hasn't been addressed. Just delete the voice file or something. You could just have it error out. Replace it with a 0, you know, or with just
Hello, Agent.
Mm.
Pleasure to see you.
no audio or something. Voice file even. Like there's ways to fix that without even like
Your business is appreciated.
actually fixing it. This character in the same state. Yeah. Let's go do the rounds. Should maybe at some point. Although, well, nah, this character is valuable. It's also one that is set up kind of not having done any of the side missions. Although I've done some of the side missions actually because of some of the control point ones, because they wouldn't matter for other things. But I wouldn't mind actually having a character to, or a slot to. Oh, that's the hardcores, right? I'll eventually just lose one of the hardcores and then we'll go back to just having one hardcore. I'm definitely feeling a little bit the lack of sleep. This heat really not working out for sleep. This means I just get too hot and then just wake up and then I'm awake. Then I try to get a few naps in between, but those really don't help. Honestly, they usually make it worse. And they shoot at me. Back that away. Oh yeah, actually, while we're on this account, I should check on the main character. I forgot totally to check last week. Are there still stuff for sale for textile?
Drop one.
Because then I wouldn't mind
That was the last one.
grabbing some of those. Although yeah, apparel wise I mostly care about main accounts. Because account
Hostile broadcast picked up.
gets a little less loving.
Advancing on
I understand that these are harrowing times, that it feels as if this war will never end. But I want to assure you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and the Black Tusk are holding it for you. We are working with the government to rebuild a broken nation.
Is this new?
We cannot do that without you, the people. A country is not a country without its people. Without people, it's just land. Land without a soul.
I don't feel I've heard this.
We hope to bring the soul back to this nation.
Like, is it? I've been known to add in propagandas and stuff with new seasons. I'm not sure that they have, but that one don't remember ever hearing that close now. How am I fighting these guys? Just run. That's why just getting these resources and then No, maybe, yeah, we do actually spend a little bit of time. Although maybe we spend some time on the spreadsheet first. I'm doing some of that prep work first, and then... let's get this last foods. And then maybe I do the... I don't remember what day I was on. Well, we could just burn through those... Catch this account up on that project and just get him a slingshot. They don't have one yet. Not that it's worth having, but... might as well just have one in the stash. That was all the food we needed. Yeah, let's go here first. And go from there. And then later on, yeah, we're gonna, as the title says, we'll jump into a little bit of warframing. Kind of curious what that new war kind of...
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance.
Alright,
Clear all hostile elements from the area.
how long it actually still is. Because it did pop up a thing at the start of like, this can take several hours. And we did a few already. Because it's kind of locked me out of some... It looks... moments like that, the game does have. Looks pretty good. God rays coming through. Because I wouldn't mind getting back to, you know, actually having access to, for instance, my crafting bench and crafting some of the things that are on a daily loop. I did find it an interesting choice that they just kind of just go like, hey, this game, you know that title of the game, Warframe? Yeah, you don't have access to those for a little bit. We're just locking you out. Thing is, though, that's at least my kind of problem with it is the thing that they've replaced. Although we'll see actually if it's more. But yeah, the things they're kind of replacing it with aren't worth it. So we'll see if we get some more abilities and stuff, and or if we're just, or maybe it's just also there to kind of give a reminder of like, hey, you're pretty powerful when you have the thing. But now that you don't have that thing, so it does kind of work as a palate cleanser kind of thing. But I'm kind of curious how long they keep it up. I need a turn. Do the DZ recon intermissions put you in a live DZ with other players? I was just curious about being a hardcore character. Those missions have not been like that for like 4 years almost. Nowadays the recon missions, go and take a look at the DZ at the start of the thing. Now you just go to the gate, you just go to the side and input the map. You don't go inside of it anymore. Those used to be private sessions and people were abusing that by not completing it. So you could have private sessions because you could still get to the boxes and stuff. It doesn't spawn any like landmarks and such, but it still spawns in all of the boxes, so people would go around and just farm the boxes, which they just went, okay, we'll just deny everybody access to the DZ. So basically when you get to those points, it's I mean, even for soft cores, it's there is no danger at all. But yeah, also in the past there didn't used to be any danger because they were solo sessions. Oh, we have 500. Okay, nice. Let's go park this character. And just going around filling these characters up with resources on second account so they can get a bunch of the requisitions in the future.
We need reinforcements.
Let's go to the actual main character of this account. So we have to go inside. Like, Bikash is here. Yeah, that used to be the case, but yeah, they've removed that forever ago because people were abusing that state basically. So now it's just you go to the gate, you just go to the side, and you just put in the code like that end step of it, like where you input the map,
Safe area detected.
and then it does a pop-up of like, hey, this is the DZ, and
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso has to go.
what's her name again?
Said
Actually,
it was safer for us if she's not here.
Sine.
Priority objective available.
Okay. Yeah, Sine.
Goodbye.
She'll do her voice line and stuff, and it's like a little cutscene, and then it's open. It's kind of sad that those missions don't exist anymore. Because they were a little bit better of an introduction to the DZ, but but yeah, people. Oh yeah, so okay, so this character is kind of filled up anyway. And so I was on day 3 last, which means there would be a lot to do there. Could just do it on normal and just blow through it.
Looking for something?
Also, I don't think I would enjoy that. So maybe let's do like yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's do it because it will be this, right? It will be this and then this. Maybe we leave these 3 zones for tomorrow. Let's do these 2 zones. Catch up this account a little bit. I will just run around with something. I think I want to run or something. We just headhunter it quick. Actually, yeah, let's at least for outcast ones, we'll use headhunter there. And we'll tech tank theirs. We're gonna turn on any directives. We could of course 5 directive this, but I don't want more XP. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, let's do these 6 control points quickly, and then we'll work a little bit on the spreadsheet. What do I? Oh, this is from the reward track from Hollywood. So we didn't get too many stars here, but we got a few, enough to apparently unlock the first 3 caches. Let's swap these 2, and then I want our nemesis. Nice. Yep. At least I kind of explained the DZ a little bit better than the new ones. But also, yeah, if you don't know better, it's kind of fine. You know, for the people that are going in new, they won't know better. So. You're the guy. And they did this. There's just fast travels. Yeah. Could this start on the purple? I think it could, right? Where's the purple now? Is he back there somewhere? Ah, yes.
They're the blight.
Even though I've determined, I still try to go for heads.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should just call them.
Reinforcements.
That animation broke in like 4 different ways. I do like the hand basket for this kind of stuff. Because you can just do this, especially. Just line up the next shot while you're taking the current shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's enough damage there anyway, still to do what we need to do. But then also this makes like Determined feel even more cheesy. You know what? Maybe we drop Determined. Yeah, let's drop Determined.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why run this and bitch about Determined? Instead, let's just remove Determined and try to do some headshotting. Totally headshot in his butt. That would have been his arm. It's in front of his face.
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep out here.
Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's already recycle that drone and let's go get our loot. And then we go from there. When you can look in the same replay when in real life. I'm just spending some time avoiding the 5 times as usual. And just chugging on. The game, of course, yeah, it's just the game. Just keeps going. Now, if you got the events currently going on, they're pretty good for some getting a few exotic components and stuff, although not to the degree as, for instance, the whatever it was called. What was it? The Game Pass event, shepherding event with 10 per step. Kind of actually looking forward for myself a little bit to, in a few weeks, it'll kind of die down a little bit for me, work-wise, because once the summer really hits, me working for a music venues usually don't do much in the summer because it's all just the festival season basically. So it's very hard to compete against festivals, and also you just, you know, it's hard to get even staff to care about about working in such ways they can just make so much more for true festivals and stuff. But yeah, that dies down a little. Although, well, in the past I used to actually just go do festival work quite a bit, but nowadays I don't. Anyway, I do have a few plans, especially doing the skill guide. I've kind of already put together a structure in my head of how I want to do it, which is going to be just, we're going to do basically 2 videos on the guide itself, a 2-parter, and then it's going to go into every separate skill. And I want to do that basically either every day for a little bit or every other day for a little bit, but I think actually just every day for a little bit, just getting a 6-7 minute video out. Oh, I like it closer to 10 minute video out on each of the skills as we kind of go through specifically what they do and what their traits are and stuff. But that also means before that, actually, yeah, let's not loot everything. Let's grab all the key chests along the way, but let's leave the rest. Or yeah, key cabinets. Wasn't that useless? Oh yeah. Thing is that yeah, not every idea is a hit. Like that's just how that's just the reality of it. I'll give it that it is actually, you know, at least something interesting. It's just too bad that it's on just, yeah, kind of a, I would even say D tier weapon. It's not even C tier. Because that same optimal range on maybe something else would have actually made it way too good. Like if we had an AR that had 60 meter optimal range and was like an M4 or something, that would actually be way too good. Like that would be a pick even over a Lexington or something. Was every time you would be normally out of range, you now wouldn't be. And you would just kind of have a Lexington and then that, and then like, oh, you're gonna fight a Marauder, equip that. Because I feel that's likely as well the bind that they put themselves in. They wanted to put optimal range on something, but they could have picked something more closer to B tier or something. I think that would have helped it a little. It's an odd choice. Oh yeah, but that's also kind of the because if it was on something where it would get used, yeah, that would quickly become a little bit too good. Let's have a great time with it. Yeah, I've already seen a bunch of, you know, it's the new meta. It's just like, yeah. I'm happy just doing analysis videos basically and just not caring too much about needing to sell used cars. I forgot to change the talent.
Detected. Nearby location.
He's so weakly.
Hostiles.
Go away.
What's that?
What are you guys in
Heavily
combat
armored
with?
hostile detected.
So much more interested in that than they are in me. Just kill her before she gets out of range.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's put something else here. Should we try it with... I'll try it with... Oh, I don't have it. That's why I can't find it. Streamline. Okay, I don't have Streamline for marksman rifles yet. And pistols and shotguns. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. That's also the thing with like here. It's just like, what else do you go with? And honestly, I'm just gonna put preservation. It's also why the Mantis is actually pretty good. It actually has a decent-ish talent. Ew.
Reinforcements en route.
Put this down there. What? Oh, they are coming from there. It's kind of impossible to see almost. Just at the weak point.
Vital signs critical. Civilians in danger.
Rock not helping. Okay. Oh, there's a convoy coming. That's fun. Why is the spotting door not actually spotting? I mean, it's because of the pillars.
We need that minigun.
Yep, you sure do.
Don't give up now. We're almost there.
Meticulous have arrived.
They're almost on me.
Oh, that hurt. I can't see a target.
Civilians in distress.
Kinda so hard to actually
I'm here for you. They're moving on me
see
from the
the...
barrier.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
oh, the thing is spawning maybe. It's just a convoy in front of me.
Keep firing.
Stop him. Healing. They could be in cover.
Oh, that's why as well. I was in the... I thought I was zoomed out already, but I
Agent
wasn't.
down.
Yeah, actually, let's just die.
Medical assistance needed.
Let's just die and reset this fight.
Agent
Because I don't want to
deceased.
fight a convoy behind me and the team in front of me. We'll just reset. Yeah, sciatic, yeah.
Hostile
Kind of how it
broadcast
goes
picked up.
sometimes. Let me get your PRC if I haven't missed it. From where you're getting bane. Here, just from the, because I have the modifier on, but otherwise as well, whenever I show, I have the modifier. That will help. But then also just a sharpshooter. When you go into cover, you get a tiny bit of bonus armor. Something else here actually help. Headhunting, not really. Let's go back. Sometimes as well we use that for checking intimidate at the range and stuff. I should just use the
I can't see. I'm going for the minigun.
They're vulnerable over here. I've got you covered.
should just open with an nemesis.
I can't just wait.
Never gonna land. We get the rare. About to release kind of thing. Stop. Just before I
No shot
thought.
from here. I'm going for it.
In there, please. Get away from me.
My teammates actually keeping them away from me.
Shit. I'll cover you.
Do you have a timer or no?
That'll teach you.
That is why we don't just willy-nilly snipe. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Why am I on this? Let's just swap to a tech tank and just get this done.
Not hiding anymore.
One thing you can do actually with Headhunter, especially with Nemesis, is just you take a shot and then the next one can be a body shot. So you're using up the stacks and then back to headshot. So you can still go like
Hostile detected.
a little bit faster.
Get ready to die.
Just because the Nemesis can just go through an elite anyway. But now basically this shot even to a body is very deadly.
Minigun would be useful.
So I can't hit him like in the weak point as you normally could. Yeah, let's just grab it. Oh, the drone is still deployed. So it doesn't want to load. So wait that to cool down.
Supply room access unlocked.
So we'll be useless for that. That's kind of also the thing with it, yeah. It just doesn't line up with a lot of SMG play. Also, it's weird that it's the UMP. Not that I think that the devs actually know about
Detected.
it having a
Location
different
guarded by
drop-off.
hostiles.
But the drop-off on the UMP was already better than some of the other weapons. So even just the old UMP would have been kind of fine. Or would have been better than most weapons at 60 meters, but... Also, the thing is, you can... Like... It's also not just that, yeah, you just need to be at 60 meters. It's more that, yeah, you can have your damage still up to like 25, 30, which you can still hit pretty well with SMGs.
Fantastic.
But you can have attack vector with 2 optimal range mods, and that's the same 30 meters. So it's just, in a lot of ways, it's just, you know, not really great looking. That's also fine for some of the items. Some items being just there for a little bit of interesting, hey, someone might do something with it. Things though that, yeah, it being a UMP kind of means that it won't be something that someone does something with.
Civilians in danger.
Let's grab some of these resources here. Yeah, let's go complete this zone and then also the tree from. I did go for. That would be the spot where the loot would be if you had done a territory control. This thing is always pretty finicky to get to the exact spot. Just gonna clean out these guys.
We've all lost people we love.
Not the activity, just the first wave of it.
Suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Waiting for the dog to make it through. Oh, okay.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until
Good luck with the hunting me down.
you is in the grave.
Fucking stooges!
This will likely aggro. The control point as well, but that's fine. Flame rounds.
Not so clever now. We can finish this.
Where'd you go? Oh, there. And one's sort of fully stacked. It's actually just probably aggressive. I should have maybe taken the high ground there. Yeah, let's do that.
Get in there.
You sly bastard!
Burn, you bastard.
Damn it!
That'll slow that agent down.
Was that a grenade I missed from that guy?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Must have been. Getting out of the range of that thing. Can't get me. Oh. Just, random patrol coming back. Now let's call it.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, for instance, if we had an AR or like an accurate AR that had 60-meter range, like engagements like this, then the answer is also just to close the thing, right? You have feet, use them. I'm hoping they'll spawn here. Yay. so it doesn't go. The bastards.
Light them up!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade! They won't see us coming. Grab the ammo!
See you coming. Such about viable farm. Because we've seen a bunch of people running it. Is there a way to do it without global events?
No!
Guessing somebody found a way to reset it without then. I would consider that one a little bit too far for for
But only the outcasts understand what it
Yeah.
means to feel deserted.
Also, wait, didn't they fix that you have to the difficulty thing? It gives different XPs on different difficulties. Because if you have to do it on heroic 5 directives, that's not going to be as fast as it used to be, even if you have a way of resetting it outside of global events.
Glad you're here.
Supply room access
Thanks,
unlocked.
Agent.
But yeah, that thing is kind of, yeah. Let's call it exploitable.
On guard.
But yeah, it used to be much more so back when you could have, because it didn't. Or is that still the case? Am I misremembering? I remember them. Oh, we can go check. Because I think they changed it where it isn't. It used to be the same XP on every difficulty. Is that still the case? No. So now you would have to run it on heroic 5 directives to get the higher rewards. Which would eat into the time and how quickly you can do it. But still likely, yeah. If you have a way to reset, that would still be pretty quick. Let's just do this one quickly with just Huntington, but also then just just with determined. I'm too lazy to actually snipe well. Okay, let's finish off these two, and actually, let's see if we might just leave the spreadsheet work for tomorrow.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because also I kind of, this heat in my brain doesn't want to function well. Kind of. But yeah, it's also not going to be much better tomorrow. But where's the purple? And a red basket, pretty cheesy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And these guys can't see through this gate. That's why I know return fire is happening at all. Do I have enough for this guy? No, just barely not, but it leaves him on one shot. But yeah, they can't see through that gate. So he's sitting on the other side of it. They just can't see me until they come through the gate. And they're not going to make it that far. So the defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Missed 4 shots in a row. That guy got so startled by me
Hostile detected.
murdering his friend that he just spontaneously exploded.
Spread the green poison.
Let's not burn me.
Uniform agent.
Those guys needed? I don't think so. I hope not. Oh yeah, that would have been marked actually once I killed the elite. So that's quite the car alarm outside here.
Supply
I
room
know.
access.
I know. It shouldn't be picked up by the mic, but it's just like 7 different siren sounds.
We sure appreciate your help.
Answering that question. I mean, yeah, we'll just make a 12-minute clip instead. Let me just... You see, the National Bond building was created, or was designed by this and this architect, and was made by this construction company in the year of our Lord. Inside, we can find a feng shui. Yeah. Would you rather Tinker be triple main attributes or leave it as a crit and red core attributes? Triple main attributes would be a little bit too good, likely even more so. It kind of needs to be red to be competitive with Coyote and stuff. Because also, yeah, if it was just a blue and a yellow, it would just wouldn't be... from a standpoint for a lot of builds, it wouldn't be competitive at all. You know, losing a crit chance, crit damage, like Ninja Bike already shows kind of the results from that. But in other ways, it would be super OP because the tiers would be worth much more than, or you know, in 2 certain places would be worth much more than other things. Like one of the things that is going to kind of keep it a little bit in check on the PvP end, for instance, is actually just that it
Fuck yeah.
isn't
That's a good spot for a tunnel.
ninja layout. Oh, that's just
Agent deceased.
I didn't take that fight well. But then on the PvE end, it needs to be crit chance, crit damage for it to even be competitive. And then the red core is also kind of needed. It is great help. I mean, 1,000 those last couple of days. Working on my collectibles. Are they still available? Am I wasting my time? I mean, year 1 and 2. Nowadays, all of the comms are
Hostiles reporting
available.
location nearby.
Because even the manhunt ones, they added into the climax missions, but you have to keep replaying the climax missions over and over, which, unless you really want to be collecting all of them, it's a little bit tedious. Basically, every time you kill one of the bosses, it'll drop up to 2. Well, each boss will drop 1 and then up to 2. So some missions as well only have like 1 named in there. So you only get 1 comp per run. But you can nowadays, at least get all of the comms. The send comms would also be one that, you would have to kind of catch up on. A few, or like last season, they did basically a catch-up mechanic. So if you played Descent every week during that whole season, and then the first week of this season, you would get all of the Descent comms that were out from the last few seasons. So there's stuff like that, which will let you catch up here and there.
Armor's busted. I got this. We've got.
Also, unless you're really into the lore and stuff, but even then, keep in mind that, you can just, there are online resources that have all of the comms and stuff if you just want to hear them from yourself, or just go watch NGN, which is what most people, including me, quite often do. Because NGN is a creator who does a lot of, basically, lore videos. Explains the story, goes through,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
keeps track of the story.
That's one of ours gone.
But also on that, I do understand. Just wanted to collect it all. But that will be a pretty long-term project, especially for those things. The manhunt comms and the descent comms would just take quite a while. Any there, Andy. Or the good Division 2ers. Oh, you mean NGN? Yeah, definitely. As a friend of the friends of the channel, basically, as well. Is that NGN? Yeah, let me actually just link to him. Shouldn't we make an NGN command at some point? I'll put it in the boat chats. Generally, if you're into Division for a while, you'll come across him. But yeah, as you can see, I've watched some stuff on him as well. But yeah, there is basically, for instance, the full story of the Division 1 and 2. It's a 4-hour epic, but yeah, if you want the full story. Then there's also other people that, for instance, do, but I wouldn't, because I don't watch that much, but I've seen that on people's channels of like, they'll put up the descent comms and they'll put up the like manhunt comms and stuff. It's just, as separate videos. You just want to hear them for yourself. But of course, yeah, then on top of that, you do want to collect them eventually. It's kind of, I can totally get the wanting the collectible screen to be full. So being tied with Alpha Bridge with the global modifiers would make sense for me. A team competing with Coyote. Yeah, it needs to still be like good enough to use. Because actually, I think with its balancing wise, it's set up pretty okay for a lot of builds. It's only really OD where it is just a tons ahead of the second best choice. Let's deal with these guys too, and then. I Getting multiple fronts.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Because on
hostiles.
Striker and stuff, it's a few percent gain, like 3, 4, 5-ish% gain. Depending on, oh well, 6 or 7 if your Coyote's in the wrong range. But then you do still give up the secondary weapon and stuff for that. So there is still a little bit of a cost for it.
Reinforcements incoming.
And also for some builds, it's just not going to work out too well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because, you know, for instance, the tech tanks, like, yeah, Memento is just so much better. Solo as well, Memento is just gonna always be a much easier pick. And then even group settings, you would still want one person to be running Coyote. Just for the group buffs, like in a 4-man. So, there's that. Only thing I'm hoping for it is that they fix that they fix it fully before it reaches the game. Basically, in PTS, you could do things that were obviously against its intentions, which was just, for instance, running perfect sadist with normal sadist. You couldn't run double perfect or double normal, but you could run, for instance, yeah, run that. Run a Carnage secondary and an MG5 with normal sadist, and that was a little bit too much, as you can imagine. But that definitely is against like what it should be doing, but it was doing it, so. But we'll see. Another 5 weeks, right? Well, basically, we're on the second day of this week, so 5 weeks, 6 days. And then plus 1 day because we need to go over. But I'm leaking caches already. Sure. Even without directives. Just learned about DTA in Div 1. There was also even DTE in Div 2 for a while. So, but yeah, that was just for a little bit. Year 1 did have that as a stat, and then that got removed. I think it's for the better as well that it went away. Even though nowadays with Division 2's structure, it will be less powerful than it used to be like in year 1. One of the things was in year 1, kind of Division 1 has this as well. If you're playing like on challenging, if you're doing a mission on challenging, especially with a 4-man, basically everything is elites. Outside of some stuff. Like with incursions, there's still a lot of purples and stuff. Or well, some of the incursions. But yeah, that made that super powerful. But Division 2 already like spawns a bunch more purples and reds and stuff. Like Division 2 had that as well. Like at the start, Heroic was just all elites. Even in the start of year 2, when all of the missions got Heroic. Because originally only the invaded missions had Heroic. Where you're entering the clan, sure, every clan will be happy to take you in. Yeah, that's also should be the giveaway. As to why I'm not in the clan, it's by choice. I like not being tied to a clan or having to deal with clan stuff. Also, generally, if I'm in an organization, I want to like I'm not someone that just could be, you know, just show up, do things, and then that's it, kind of thing. That's just not my mentality of things. So I want to be active in it and such, and that would just kind of eat up a bunch of time. That's also what I used to, you know, in the past, kind of help set up
Civilians.
legendary runs and raids and stuff like that, and then that eats up a bunch of time. But nowadays as well, I'm just kind of, I'm in a unique kind of situation where I can be clanless and play with a bunch of people that are in a lot of different clans, or when I want to play with others. But yeah, I basically I'm choosing to be single, basically. So the only thing I really miss out on is like clan vendor, but I can always join an open clan and just get the vendor and get out. And the clan caches and stuff. I'm fine without this.
Laying down cover fire. Yeah. Let's get a turret up. Here we go. We got a man down.
What did it do the whole Gear 2.0 update? Because Gear 1.0 was a mess. Like,
Man down.
I feel if Division had stuck to Gear 1.0, the player base would have been like a tenth of what it is now. It was complex, but also without a real good rhyme and reason to everything, which is kind of the worst kind of complexity.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, like
Fucking division down.
We got the turret.
the amount of different, like, you have to basically just memorize a bunch of stuff, which just wasn't enjoyable. Like, yeah, for someone like me, I would have, and I might have even enjoyed it, but
Down. Gonna kill you.
each piece, you know, oh, I already has one stat on the mask, and on the backpack it has a protocol mod. But if we go, you know, but that's why we go DNH backpack, because the DNH backpack has both mods, and also it can come with 3 stats. Yeah, it was a mess. And if we had this many brands and gear sets, like the gear sets would have been fine. Gear sets were always kind of similar, but especially the brand sets, simplifying it to just 2 stats per thing. Chest and backpack get talents, nothing else does. Made it a lot more easy to get this. Also, just getting the same build. Like, if that's also, you know, like, if the build picture from this, you can actually copy this build. With that system, you would need to actually get the stats and stuff. Although, you know, library might have helped a little bit because we didn't have the library back then, or optimization.
Reinforcements.
But it still would have been very messy.
Detecting additional.
Just
hostile
every piece
contacts.
having 2 stats, and then, you know, only these pieces have mods, these pieces have talents. Makes it so much clearer. Plus, on top of that, the balancing through, especially skills, you know, going from skill score to
Target.
the skill tiers on the cores and stuff, that I think that's a much better system.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Also, it allowed them to get rid of Clutch Preserve. Because Clutch Preserve was just really bad for the game.
Engaging target. Get him. We lost one. No damn
It was cool to go from that meta to glass cannon meta, which was just it like complete. Instead of having the most damage and then also the best self-healing and stuff and just being kind of invincible. Going to, okay, you want the damage? You have to actually work for it and keep yourself upright. Because also even the original Gear 2.0 was a lot more annoying than current the current gear system, because yeah, there was even stuff like colored mod slots
What it's come to?
and such, which I'm happy are also gone, opening up variety a little bit. Yeah, let me get you here. If I use backfire with inferior, should just stick to my Dark Winter. Yeah, backfire is kind of, it is definitely one of the metas for for this season. I would still stick it on a build that is kind of made for it, and then especially with the modifier. You can just run it on Hunter's Fury, but the bleed is just still annoying, even though it doesn't bleed you much. So I would just say stick to a killer weapon, like Dark Winter is perfectly fine for that. Why do your body shots count as headshots? I'm guessing that was earlier. Or I was running Determined for a little bit. That was, I feel, longer than that ago. But yeah, with Determined, once you get a headshot in, as long as you have Headhunter up as well, and the shot kills, you can body shot enemies and it will count as... Oh, we have the Hunter on top. Aha! Wait, where are you? Isn't he up there, or is he on this side? Oh, he's there. Hello, Hunter. Yeah, the staticness thing. That was on the south side, but it's on the east side. Yeah, let's go perk up this character. I made it a little later than I wanted to there. Yeah, let's maybe leave the spreadsheeting to a different time. I'll just make that on my own. Probably tomorrow evening's video is going to be the medium mats thing. Just going over some of the... A few more just...
What can I do for you?
handy things to know, basically, like the simple calcs one. It's basically the follow-up actually to the simple calcs video. And also a retraction of that one in parts, just the crit parts, because the show actually had to do the actual crit calculation, and it's better to actually do the full one instead of the simple one, because it's not too many more steps, and yeah, I should just trust people to do it right. Because my reservation always was like, okay, yeah, they need to remember to just, you know, add it only to the crit side, the crit damage side, not the crit chance side, instead of... Well, we should just trust people. If they do it wrong, then they did it wrong. It's fine.
Good to see you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Keepers there. Yeah, so we got this character at least got up to day 5, so 5, 6, and 7, which is 7 other control points, only for a different time. But then yeah, as the title is kind of saying there, I'm gonna swap it on over As generally, I don't want to play too much with the 5 times up. Especially also not main account or anything. I don't want to spend too much time on second accounts. We'll spend a bunch of time there at the end of the season catching them up. Because they were likely going to have stretch goals again. Let's swap on over to Warframe, where I was in the new war last time. I'm kind of stuck in there. Let me actually change my categories here. Oh, there's actually even a different loading screen while you're in this. Let me... Let's do that. It should capture. Yeah, there's actually a different loading screen for this. I actually didn't know that. As it, let's swap over categories indeed. I'm just gonna make it black for a second as I input the password. Anyway, no. This way. Oh. No, it doesn't give us a daily tribute. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back here. See that Eaglebearer was really good back then. It was a little bit OP, especially in early year one. Already towards late year one, it was kind of brought back into balance. Back then as well, P416 was already one of the higher base weapons. So last time we did stuff, got up to this point, and yeah, my next step is stolen plates. Let's go. Go to stolen plates. I think the tournament should be removed from the game. I think at this point it will be too much of a... Like, it's been around for too long. It will be too much of a... Like... people would bitch too much, basically. And rightly so. You can't keep something like that in the game for that long and then remove. But also, I'm kind of fine with it. I just generally don't tend to run it myself, and we do keep it as a rule that we don't run it in groups. And that's kind of fine enough for me. Because I think on the back end, they likely see how many people are running it. And it's likely going to be a lot of solo players. It's just basically not hurting stuff much. Okay, well. So Narmer is then like his faction then or something, right? But don't really... So is this in the future or is this in the past? Yeah. Guessing I'm hoping it'll...
collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can.
So was Ordis suddenly...
Wait.
That guy.
Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
Not veiled. Okay. Oh. I was just checking out the... Okay, they can see pretty far. I wasn't sure how far they could see. Now we know. Guessing I can't shoot. Guess we're going this way now. Stealth sections, really what I wanted.
As one.
Hopefully it at least has some checkpoints or something. I mean, can't I just grab these guns and just... Those look like guns. I'm guessing that water is electrified. That's what it's-
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
I just never look behind it. Is this run animation? Yeah. Yep. I thought. Yeah. That's a graphic. These again. It's cool that they made whole new puzzles for these. Okay. My brain's still not adapting to those yet. Yeah. Have fun, kids. And if you thought, you know, putting a kid in front of a tablet is bad, how about that? Really hoped you enjoyed that some of that last stuff, because here is more of the same. You don't turn around there. So we need to go up there.
Hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
I'm gonna risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama,
Oh, shit.
I'm keen to lift with you.
That's not on my face, actually. Feel that should be on my face, right? Not just floating in front of my face. Snake, avoid them with the Soliton radar. Okay. Also, this was a person needed. I could go past him in the back. Okay, this puts me on this side though. That's better. That's a loading screen. Oh, hey.
Need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut.
Oh.
Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
Okay, I don't have my normal K drive. Oh. Hi.
Name's Little Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a tenno back in the day, were ya?
Something like that.
Is it is then in the future then? Or wait. Or no, this must be in the past because... Is this then in the past? Was that we met Little Duck? Of course, already. Or is this like alternate like timeline? Are we in the mirror universe? We're basically in the mirror universe, aren't we? Where's Evil Kirk?
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security's lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
Okay, I'm could not be taking these fights, I think.
You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Nope, no better way. Where am I going? Eliminate all the guards. It's a thing I can do. Eliminating stuff is a thing I can do.
Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
Phil's not helped by just the cloth physics. I feel this is very much Feel normal veil. Is very much like I wonder actually when this quest was added in, but like 2019, 2020.
Think happy thoughts, yeah?
It was just a bunch of plots. Although, well, it's like 2012 onwards, there was already. But this looks like from the era of like 2020-ish. Where it's like a lot of baked animation.
So beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Hey, Mom. That's our mom. She's a little weird. Her relationship is a little weird. I feel we should go no contact with her at some point. Okay. Oh, that's me being an ADS, but without a weapon. Okay. What do I do? Okay, I mean, I'm veiled now, right? These guys don't care.
We found you within the derelict Shaman. Failing. Evil. Void in your heart. But Ballas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recover, he
Ballas is daddy?
less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick.
Okay. And this quest is very, like, seems pretty story heavy. Also, yeah, we just don't have access to a lot of the things we normally would, which is just, you know, the name of the game, Warframes.
Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
You know it. Yeah. Okay. So this deactivated that. Now you can go around. Oh, it's just the elevator. Oh. I was looking that way. What is this? Yeah, I wish this game would. Although this isn't too bad. We've had way worse checkpoint. But yeah, sometimes checkpointing is quite painful. So deactivate. Okay, so that then deactivates this side. Likely. That then also explains why that elevator was over there. Oh wait, can I? What? I wasn't in your line of sight yet. Having. Okay. Oh. You saw nothing. Okay. Shooting his pants. What? No, but your lines don't reach that far. If you're gonna put a vision cone on an enemy, at least make that actually the vision. Because I was not in that vision cone. I was not. Oh. You saw nothing. Yeah, let's go downstairs and take that elevator. That's where we. Sir, could you leave? Oh, as I was back in walk. Each time it resets, yeah, it also does that, which is super annoying. That guy just sitting there the whole time. Maybe I should have sliding around. But yeah, there you get past that guy then. How do I get past this guy then? Let's just stop sliding. Is it just this? No. I'm not in your vision cone. Wait, what's the way past them then? Let's maybe take left first and then figure that side out. We know how to do right. Just some way up back here. No. Could try. It doesn't come far enough. I think. That kind of worked. Except, wait, why did? What? That guy was always facing. Or did that other guy come in? I don't feel that's the way to do it. That feels asking too much of the player. Thing. Let's try it again. Oh. I don't know what's wrong. Zoom, zoom. Wait, what? Nobody was ever looking at... You should at least turn the camera to face what kills you. Hate stealth sections. It's also why I don't play stealth games. They're more just puzzle games. I just figure out what the dev wants you to do, and while I'm doing this, I don't feel this is what actually is the intended way. Let's go up again. Is it just him coming back up and then spotting me, I'm guessing? Maybe I should have just hidden. But then also, yeah, how do I get back out of there? Because then I'm stuck in there between these two. Oh, I could likely jump on that pipe and jump there. Yeah, I'm not even in his vision cone yet. Okay, let's try that then. Yeah, this game not winning me over with this kind of gameplay. What? Oh. Didn't even care. You have no line of sight to me. Why Why does he suddenly no longer actually follow? Why don't you follow me anymore? It's just I wasn't there too long enough. He's gonna hide here till he comes back up and takes position. Wait, oh, he just is tracking me. Okay. That wasn't made clear the last few times. Let's make him make noise. Let's go this side first, and I'll see if we... What is this thing? I just can't. Oh, wait, is that pipe the intended way then? Because I saw this. I had a voice. If you just had a voice line there. That would have been great. I sure need to.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
But I get the feeling that might be not be true.
Forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
So now we finally know where Daddy is.
I can't.
We're doing quick time events now. You know what we really need after a stealth section, which has already annoyed me?
Focus! Jab that console, quick!
Let's put a quick time event, which I also despise. Not winning me over, game. Not at all.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Where am I going? That way. Come on, enemies. Goodbye. Yeah. Not the greatest feeling good. And we should just be running. Or if these are actually finite.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
These guys know. Board the stolen shuttle. Put up. Somebody got a checkpoint there. Why didn't I have a checkpoint there? We went even through like going.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget
Like a game that is very much about, you know, abilities and such normally. Oh, wait, really? That's what it is. Going now to just being, hey, play this like kind of weak character that is also just, yeah, has barely any abilities that are combat useful. It's a weird choice.
Good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Or I can get behind just having a section of just, hey, we'll make you feel a little weak, then you'll remember how strong you actually are. I don't feel this really does that well. I'm mostly just looking forward to being done with it.
I just got word on the way. Gnarhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Where am I going?
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
I won't. Oh, I fell into the water. Wonder how many enemy or like how many missions this is gonna be. Let's just keep toiling away at it. It'll end at some point, right? It can't be like 20 hours of this. Right? Right? Question mark. The story-wise as well, it introduced like,
This
was it Archon?
you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phyllo pod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
The Send. Yeah, hey. Trying to sneak, man.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful. But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, All is one.
Right, you checked if there was still fall damage or not. I'm getting a still no fall damage. Oh wait, they actually have stealth kills again. You can actually have you shoulder swap one? Doesn't matter. Oh, I have a melee. Wait, why can I in this form deflect? I feel that would be normally also high. What was that?
Unclean spirit thins our
Like-
herd from the shadows.
I'm just a human being kind of thing, right? Just with void powers, but I feel that's like something you would need the Warframe for. Who's this guy? Also, the Narmer are both Corpus and Grenier. Really, that guy didn't see me doing this to this guy. Oh wait, is there fall damage? I feel I took a bunch of damage here. Oh, hey, it's
Only I
Umbra.
the test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid. Alice was safe. His love
Good luck with that.
is within me. All is one.
His love is within me is quite the line. I feel that's when you go to HR and go like, I need to go first. How's it Warframing? We're kinda last time and this time as well, we're kinda stuck in a pretty long story campaign thing. I'm not really enjoying this. I kinda get it. They wanna like as a story thing it works and as a oh wait, no, it's Stingy.
Even the
It's not Umbra.
Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives. And how?
No. She only lingers. And without her kind,
I know, and the stalker.
their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you.
Lower
To raise the
taxes.
dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you.
Filling my water bottle.
You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void.
Yeah, could I have some metal beasts?
They will
Do you have some metal
snap you
beasts?
in half and plant a veil on your fates.
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
Wait. Also, wait, so this is just mag, right? Don't per se record, but yeah, it's like Warframe plus something.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness.
What if I'm running?
But it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet
Worst?
this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
Okay, hit him when he's doing the thingy. Wait, am I gonna fight all three of these then? Because it's basically giving me battle tips.
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl,
Oh, that's Rhino.
a pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only
with
the true
extra
eye
bits.
can distinguish the alpha among them.
Okay, so
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more, for if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless.
okay, evade thunderclap,
She may be diminished somewhat by this exertion.
and then hit her. Okay.
And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
Doing Medusa. Okay. Sure. Bye. Okay. So wait, this is just now 3 boss fights?
Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives Ateno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want,
Why is
doing
the
nothing,
shoulder clipping?
wallowing in ancient grudges.
Really weird quests.
She
Yeah.
chose the Tenno.
Noticing.
Ballas and
I wasn't
your
expecting this to
groveling son, they
like be this
used
whole
her.
thing.
They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole. Waiting to die.
Wait, isn't he also a sentient?
Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I
I'm
understand.
squinting there.
A weapon as old as those you hunt.
Hey,
Better luck.
Got some arrows as well. No, just the bow. You know. No arrows. Okay. Follow Hano's guidance. I'm just gonna follow the quest marker. Because one of the things with this is also, yeah, it's locked me out of my normal, what I would normally have. I'm guessing story-wise, it just goes back to, you know, being normal at some point, right? Because I wouldn't mind actually playing Warframe here and there instead of... Oh, actually, as on the normal tile set with a defense here.
If you are worthy of Netherruck, you won't mind grotesque. Archons will raise the dead to swarm you, but Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
What? Yeah, up there. Okay. I'm guessing there's at least 3 boss fights to do.
But you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
Oh, you're not dead? You can't hold it for very long. So you just close the distance. Oh, does it damage over time thing? Or maybe only if they stick in it.
You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
What? Oh, right. Oh, there's fall down. Oh, okay. Not what I expected to have happened there. These mines. Wait, why didn't it blow up then when I shot it? At least I knew I was gonna do it, so... Oh. I can't hit them until they... Okay. That's fine. Need the charged shots. Well, I'll just eat that one. That we're done. What? Oh, it doesn't have the range. At least it's better than pistol. It's not just this one. And that's... No, it's not the way. Thing is, I can't go in there. Forgetting I have that pulse. Onward and upward. Oh, don't charge it. Oh, is that what that, like, that area is? Oh, that was then that voice line, right? Like, charge it right. I feel it needs to have a visual alongside that. I didn't take that from. I just assumed just charge the full. Oh. Why mark that then? Just mark this. Explosions. It's moving higher.
Oh, but, you're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can sense
Where's those on release? Oh yeah, I'm over good. It's that's usually how it does go. Like stuff gets
Quiet down.
balanced
please.
downwards.
Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
You wanna get
By
the
the
picture
9.
again?
Evermore, to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
Are we?
Save all that chitter-chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule
Cellophane.
has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts,
Physics, as opposed to, you know,
never had such an enthusiastic group of students.
as opposed to physics.
Eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Oh.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
Right.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is
Presentism.
real.
Okay.
In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
This is gonna
It leaves the
put you,
static
yeah.
past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to
Unreality.
be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame.
The Warframe?
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of
We're
the
actually
theories of time?
get a.
Presentism, futurism.
I mean, futurism is more an art style.
Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal
There's
theories
actually a
of time.
test.
Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism?
Oh,
It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing.
Archimedes.
It lacks elegance. It is not true. Correct. As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation.
Oh, we're doing the trolley.
She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive.
I mean,
Only one of her parents will
That would-
die. Her parents will survive. Her
everything
parents
happens,
will
right?
die.
That's the.
Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
interruption. This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field trip.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
Even in this, they're running Windows. Welcome to school, yeah. Wait, what even led into that sequence? Just me coming back to the ship? Like, why? Why? Gonna assume that was supposed to be, like, the Tenno, right? Is this then now just gonna be 3 boss fights? Bring that away. So it's kind of annoying that I can't, you know, craft format and stuff.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
Look, I left it in my pocket, and then
I don't have it yet.
was the whistling?
Their own signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
Oh, we have multiple. Oh, is it just, yeah. Okay, so it's just 3 boss fights then. Okay, I can't even go to like other places we visited. Okay. That's the sneak. You know what? I feel the owl one. What was that one? No, the wolf one. Let's go with the owl one. That away. Grabbing some chocolate, but the annoying thing is it's all melted because of course it is. It is gonna be messy, isn't it?
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once,
Mostly solid.
I hope you're right.
Investigate Archon sign. For a second there, I thought that name said Dank. What was it? Drank or something? Or Drang?
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend. They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Balance is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
Okay, at least this weapon makes quite a difference. Okay, and it's not like a 10-minute thing to get to the boss fight. Nice. Even a boss fight thing. No boss fight music. Also just charges places. Oh wow, I haven't much at all. Okay, so there's that. Turns an area into shockiness. Oh. Hmm? I remember what he said about this one. I'm gonna use that and that shows up on the map. I should. Where am I? Where exactly am I?
Lend them your power.
That's nice and all, but where am I? There we go. I need that instead. Is that a one-time deal with Shadow? Anything more health-wise? So I was saying, like, when it's doing its screech, it's dangerous, but then also it's like its moment of weakness or something. Oh. That was enough damage to kill me.
Worst of all is the paralyzing scourge. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in.
Unseen and strike. Okay. So smoke bomb, go invisible, get in there, and then do something. Melee, I'm guessing. Trying to... Oh yeah, I have that stim pack. I keep forgetting about. Just trying to like press F and stuff as well. Ah, okay. That doesn't do damage. It just slows me down. So maybe melee is better, I'm guessing. What is this thing though? Just spawning stuff? Didn't do this phase last time. Okay, it was just one health bar. I'm fine with these fights. What? Oh. E is an annoying button to tap. Why not mouse?
It lies in ambush ahead.
Yeah.
But you have no choice.
Yeah, I ran into that. I haven't been needing it up till now, so I forgot about it. And I'm gonna assume it's checkpointing me along the way, so it's fine. Okay, so likely we need to do 3 of these boss fights, and then it sends us. That's what it's kind of saying there, right? Like we're gonna travel between possibilities. Oh, these guys are friendly, seeing as they have blue. That's kind of far this actually. Not that fast. Yeah, why are there loot boxes here? I don't think I have access to any resources or anything, and it's not dropping anything. So, a weird choice. Alright, so that gives me 50. Good to know, we should just use it every time. Maybe those things have health in them sometimes. Yeah, no need to explore. Let's just get her down. Blade strafing. Oh, that's not enemies. That's just loot cabinets being read. It was just these things. I just see red, I just shoot towards it. Back to you. Oh, it's not too many phases. Well, as long as it's checkpointing between each phase, and I'm fine with it. Also, yeah, so we have the Stalker one-time will. Oh, if I hit them in that time, okay, we gotta have the stagger time. Again. There, I tapped E. Happy now. Yes, we win, hopefully. Yeah. Did we win? Can I just take the Warframe part of it and control that? And then have a Warframe again? There's another phase. That was long enough for a boss fight, just damn it. Okay. Oh, is that Stalker helping? Yeah. It's gonna be funny when we go back to being enemies again. Could you have done that like at the start of the... Can't you just help me fight these things, Mr. Stalker man?
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons. And
that a dragon?
Style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
Drafter. Also, yeah, I don't even have access to Nightwave challenges and stuff. So I'll be missing out on a few of those. The dailies. It is kind of interesting that like what they're doing here. Also, putting it in a character like this, at least it's uniform. So one of the things would be here, like any fights they make needs to be kind of balanced. That even some of like the weaker warframes can do it right. Here they can set the player like, okay, this is what they have. This is the tools they have. It's kind of Descendy, basically. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Well, depends. Because sometimes the enemy of my enemy is, you know, just a mindless horde of zombies or Tyranids or Chaos Marines or, you know, or something that is trying to murder the universe anyway as well.
By the stars.
Hey. Mommy's somewhat back.
More.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
You okay there, Mom? Mom's been day drinking. Well, let's go get more for this lady that definitely is totally, completely normal. Now we're back to being a kid again. No shooting, no running, no sliding, no. Oh, some survivors. It's just a classroom. Okay, so something went wrong, obviously.
Jump in 5
Cephalon, kill the lights and switch off.
Void jump commencing. How exciting!
Quiet, everyone! Keep your voices down.
Let's talk to these guys.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
It's all your fault. Wait, can I say that? Okay. Something went wrong with the jump. We need to stay quiet and we're in this together. Cool, I'm just gonna lean towards this black side of things. I've been already leaning towards that. So it's just... we're just gonna pick it.
No. But
Go
we're
ahead.
going to figure it out together. Okay. Okay.
To buy more milk, yeah. Yeah, why can't Dad go buy more milk? Mr. Balas.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
It might be. Also, these never seem to really, like, align to any... Yeah.
I know, but go on. Just for now.
No! My mom's coming!
I mean, she one of the zombies? Wait, no, the infestation in this game is made by, like, the Orokin, right? Like, that's not this. You okay there, lady?
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
Let me guess.
Thanks, kiddo.
I think I will.
Sure. What is this? Oh wait, that's me. Okay. Wait, why is there a hologram of me here? Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's just get our day. I wouldn't mind getting back to the point where I have access to what I would normally have access to.
2 left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one.
No. There's one on the left, there's one on the right. Will we do Snake Lady last? So, wait, why is there suggested damage? Can I? If this is just damage or no? I feel that's like what I have then, right? Cold and radiation. Which one's that? Corrosive. I don't know. Corrosive. Can you do this in group? Because it's not matchmaking. I don't even have the option to set it to be public. It would also be weird if there's multiple drifters running around, right? So I guess this is also all locked into solo. The version of this went crazy. Okay, it could stay same. Okay. Okay, but that's just crazy adults, right? That's not the infestation thing.
Archon in the vicinity operate. Sorry. Oh,
it's fine. Just call me operator.
Don't sweat it.
Hi.
The new one. I don't think I get it.
Oh, what? What wasn't this guy glowing red?
I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not
No, these guys are
just
glowing
some
red.
lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be
What?
Archon in the vicinity operate. Sorry.
I think damage. I wasn't even looking at my health. I didn't feel I took a lot of damage. Or did I step on
I
something?
don't think I get it either.
So just checkpoint more.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter.
These guys are doing the normal amounts of damage,
Well,
which
my
isn't a lot.
Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You
every way but name.
What's
A
that?
servant.
Well,
to the
that
old
was
Golden Lord.
that was the thing, right, with Tesh and Dax.
A second chance.
It was still done really. Oh,
You're not just trying to stop
these
my
guys do a lot of
archons
damage.
from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Natar, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Okay, so likely one of those flamethrower guys got behind me and just murdered my face. Oh. That makes sense. I'm off the map. What do you do? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Decoys. Guys, just glasses. Oh, you can already. Oh. That hurt. That also hurt. Oh, okay. Even with that, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm needing momentum for the slide descending. I wish you could just... Because then it's even worse, because then you go into... Although I could separate the two out. But then that's like for 99% of the time it's easier to just... Have it not be... separated. Because all of these have two phases. Still not per se sure how I avoid this lunge. That with my right hand because my left hand sucks for that.
Conspire against me, Father. There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were
I'll
meant
give you a
to.
piece of my
Atop
dominion.
the pyramid of living things. All of us. as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Exactly. Sounds pretty much like copium there. Right. We get to keep this bow afterwards. Kind of like the mechanic actually of like trying to get the shots consistently into the extra damage zones. Wow. Would have been funny if we fought a one that is that big. Doesn't per se look like a boss right now. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure I'm supposed to avoid that lunge. I'm gonna guess I need to be moving and slide. Eat, bitch! Eat this. Quick time events is not what I wanted out of this game. Quick time should have died with like the format on Mac. When real player died and QuickTime kind of died with it, that's when QuickTime events in video games should have died. I can maybe do that actually. Nice. Last phase I'm guessing. The other bias was also just 2 fights, so I'm hoping this is the same. Right. At least I made it. Yes. We had the blue crystal, now we have the red crystal. Let me guess, the next one's a green crystal. Word from Dina Kasai. I kind of like this mechanic. I wouldn't mind having this. Although I don't like using bows too much in this game.
Just about how monsters are real.
Spam fire.
They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you.
But I'm assuming like maybe after the Archons we go after
and
the
closing
dudes,
the
maybe?
book
Or like
on this particular fever dream.
Ballas.
I'm a little unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
There is. Mommy, I brought you some more drugs.
No biting this time, okay?
Okay, no slaps either. Also, don't throw a shoe at me.
Who are you?
Oh, great, she has
I'm
dementia.
I'm Tenno. Zeramin. All that.
No.
Lies!
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them.
But you have to want it.
Let's say we shake on it.
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
Okay. Mommy's mad. Wait, do I have to fight mommy? I actually have to fight mommy.
Get away from her!
You know, sometimes mommies drink in the afternoon and they get a little mad. Does it just run away?
Run!
What do you think I'm doing, Mortis? Also, if I'm running...
Operator, run!
No, I'm perfectly safe and fine until that happens.
Run!
Oh, really? It was just reach the edge somewhere?
Don't sweat it.
Not my pet. Bring to flashback again, obviously. Again, Warframe. I've been playing a little bit of Warframe here and there, and then also here and there streaming it. But also, yeah, no, the second dream we've already done. We're no longer dreaming. We're out of the, we already figured out we're a real boy. Or girl, in this case. Okay. I got my juju back, my powers.
You're alive?
Wait, what happened? Or did we swap places?
I don't know what I am,
Or what?
but I know what I must do.
What must you do? Can I know what you must do? Wait, what? Because that's not like... That's the kid character, right? Oh. Back to balls. Ball ass.
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them! You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They
Yeah, this
wanted to kneel.
I'm mostly trying to catch up a little bit on the quests.
But not them.
Kind of,
Then
I'm
what
a
is your
half enjoying
command?
this. I'd rather just have like the normal Warframe game. But as a change of pace, I could see this being
Gather the fleet.
but I'm also kind of looking forward to it being over.
To us, what's left of her. She will kneel before me, and
It's always weird when it's like when
slaughter the only thing
I'm on a
she has
character and then they have the ally blue glow.
And then
I wonder what, like, game-wise, does that signifies that some other asset is me, actually, and we're just controlling this? Like, from a game engine kind of perspective? Can I fire? No. Also, yeah, it's always good to take some breaks here and there and try other stuff. For me, generally, when the 5 times XP is up on Division, I spend most of my time elsewhere. I don't enjoy the 5 times at all. But that was the ship we were seeing, right? Or is that the ship that is then the, like, the 10-0 or something? That's where the 10-0 comes from. Oh, that was an ADS. Oh wait, are we on it? Oh, is this supposed to be the classroom? Yep. It also looks different, yeah. He also went all the way over here. just searching for Kelso. Wait, where am I going? That way. No HUD at all. I can bring up the map though. That's actually still handy. Wait, where am I going then? I feel it's gonna be something. I need to do something in this classroom right here, right? Oh. Objective marker. Blood light.
Still works.
That's
Hello?
shadows in the distance. Era or the same model? Era is that guy, right? The sentient with him there. That is cool. Kinda almost like the Halo thing. Like looking around and seeing the other side of the ring up there. Oh yeah, the ship. It's a big ass ship. Guessing we go across. Wait, we don't. Damn it. Can I have any? No. This movement speed feels pretty slow, even for somebody just like. Maybe it's just because of the FOV, but. They go to one of the sides then? Okay. Leggings. A lot of running.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
Sure, I'll have a seat. Super melty chocolate. Yeah. Like it. Just not gonna show the face. Okay. Oh.
What the hell? Hungry? Yeah?
This must have been fun for the voice actors and actresses.
Okay.
It's just you're playing off yourself.
Got all your warframes back.
This is the same voice actor, just
Why did you...
just going a little higher and then going a little lower.
Where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know? Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah, but that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse. So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
Right. Does this impact something in some way? I feel we just go with the operator, right? Does this choice matter in some big way? I mean, even if it does, like... It's funny that, yeah, that's also why both of them are glowing allies. Would be funny if the Drifter was...
you know, she saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
That's more fair. Ah, okay. Oh, that just gives you a different model for your operator, I'm guessing.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running
Would this be the same for both?
Corrosion minimal. Ah. All seals holding.
Ordis.
Oh, okay.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward to...
tearing Ballas in half.
Finding the Lotus.
Why not both? Where are we going? Oh, yeah, get access to Warframes again.
Warframe vitals, strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Transference signal, strong.
Is it just because of Protea? Weird animation. Can I have access to my crafting? No. Okay. Oh yeah. So still don't know what this does. What does this guy do?
Oh joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Hungry, no doubt.
The Nama fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Yay, we have normal movement again.
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't, not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
Let's see. So we're back to the normal timeline then? No. Do I not have other blueprints for us? I guess. Yeah, let's set a format craft. I don't, yeah, it's still in a weird state. I don't have my Q to jump around. Sure, it's fine. Transfer one of the abilities from one warframe to another. Okay. That could be interesting. Wait, do I not need to fight the third one? Or do I fight the third one later? Also, so wait, it's still in the, yeah.
The only way to reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
On fire, I can.
Oh no, Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched llama veils.
That's still instant kill. Would have assumed like here would be the point to give the player the power and just murder everything. But that would have been my expectation there. Just after all that, give the player a power trip for at least a few minutes.
Oh no, Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lying mask.
Keep tapping E with left.
Has it been so long?
Konzu, run and hide!
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Although for now, I just want to be back to the normal world at some point. No. Doesn't matter if I grab all 10 of these people. Well, let's do it. Completionist in me wants to do it. Oh, would this be actually, if I had picked the other thing, it would have been... I would have had the other one, his powers, I'm guessing. Which actually would have been better for this. Although, well... Oh. So actually that scanner was kind of nice. As a tool. Speed tapping. These guys free. It's annoying that the marked things on the map it's hard to tell those things apart from the okay, and I cannot from it. Let's look at this guy. Oh, there's some here.
Never will I submit to Normer. Master Tees and I is
it just
ever at your service.
if it's
Sura, quickly now. Come to the air dock. Hurry, Oots.
if I'm tapping too fast, it seems to just stop registering for a second or two.
Fly,
Where's
my
my guy?
friend. Stay out of their gaze.
Wait, oh, I'm actually V. How do I stay out of the gaze? I'm guessing if I'm just above them.
My people, today we begin a great ascension. For as long as I have lived, the chain has dragged behind me, keeping Tau always beyond grasp. We made our sacrifices, but always with one foot lingering on the shore. Never willing to leave it all behind. Never willing to burn the boats and commit completely to that opposite shore.
These things can't spot me. Okay. Now became enemy.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
And that she sees time all at once?
Well, let's go end some Unum.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
Ordis, you picking up anything strange?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
Oh. These things. Mimics. This thing has quickly become my favorite. This weapon, the Exceltra?
The Unum. They plunder her temple, Kuva. Sura, Kanzu begs you, find a way to reinvigorate her before it is too late. Kruna Meta.
Yeah, wait, what is this? That's not my that's not my normal sword. Oh shit, did I not likely then also have nothing in there mod wise. Okay, these guys are easy.
Dada, Shula.
What do you mean reactivate the crystal? What is this dude? Or is he like way above? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I do the optional thing, right? Let me just shoot this. No. Hey, okay.
She lives, Sura. She lives.
fuck. It's more of a Hail Mary. That I was just gonna jump on that ring. Apparently there's an invisible wall behind before that. Yeah, it's quite. Let's just go around and. Going up.
Never will I submit to Narmer.
What level are these things? Oh, 19. Okay. It's kind of one of the issues I always have with Warframe is I did kind of enjoy actually it being a preset, and because of that you know, kind of balanced around a certain difficulty, because you know, in a lot of these fights either it's just like you one hit die if you're like really at the higher levels and you don't have anything, or it's just you just start burning through everything instantly. I don't feel it ever reaches a good balance. Or like for long. Kind of like this now, like these guys are way under what, how much power I have. With this animation a little wonky there. So right on there. Others.
Help the others. Crunamenta.
I haven't used abilities in like the last 5 hours of gameplay here. Probably forgetting that that's a thing. You know what, before we do this, let's get this guy and get the optional. I'm not sure what this optional even does then. Is it just extra XP? Up we go. No, another 3 again. Did I miss one already? Although wait, there is. This is also always annoying, like, if you're gonna have movement be one of your things, I'll put invisible walls. Just put visible walls. Just put debris there. Don't put, you know, something that really looks like I should be able to jump over, and then put an invisible wall. It's always one of the things with Division that I've appreciated is just movement that's kind of set on a grid, and because of that, it's very controlled. And also a lot less janky and invisible wall-y, just because you just get used to it. The walls aren't per se invisible, they're just outside of the scope of your movement. Let's see if we find all 3. It's going to be stacked together like that so we can shoot them all off. Kind of a cool visual. Right. That would be in reach. It's not. Too many particles. I can barely make out what I'm doing. Well, at least we're back in warfare. I'm dropping any actual resources. Wait, not even from the resource nodes and stuff? I'm just getting like ammo only. Ammo and health and stuff like that. So let's definitely finish this quest. Let's see kind of what story-wise it does. Maybe we keep going for a little bit. Make it late.
Back to the fleet as well.
Giving me the objective to reactivate the crystals. Oh, there's even a timer.
Dreamer, let them defile no more.
Or the Murex. What's a Murex?
I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
Won't be necessary, Orders.
It's kind of a leap of faith.
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury.
Oh, I don't have my item wheel
There's
actually.
no way she'll get through.
So we're still not actually completely back to normal.
This is not your fight, Tenno.
Ballas is mine.
You're not ready! He's manipulated you for so long! He'll just own you! Like he owns every other Narmer!
You are warned. Keep to your place.
I mean, and already not really in my place. What's a little bit of more? Upstairs. Just having normal movement again.
Contact! Narmer blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pegasa. The Devourer.
Pegasa.
Yes, we know it. The ship that
wait,
feeds on debris
where
and
did it
derelicts to
go?
rebuild itself.
I lost it in the thing there. Eliminate sentient resistance. Stop resisting. Stop resisting and let me kill.
Please, you're not thinking straight. You need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Regasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Regasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Ran out of ammo. Should have put in a better secondary. One of these down there. The secondary uppercut was just some pistol I was. This thing does no damage. This thing also is basically no damage. And some primary ammo. But then also this sword is also something the game gave me, and I forgot to. I should put some mods in there. Oh, but I didn't notice always. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
We're eating it up. Can't you see? Me pressing E. Warframes in space. So I'm getting
Tenno, on your 6.
yeah, that thingy likely, right? Oh, no, Railjack. Okay. Would have been nice if I had like my Railjack a little upgraded or something.
Well met, Tenno. But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
Oh yeah, I forgot how annoying this is with mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna grab controller again. The thing is, the mouse is kinda, there's the area in which I'm gonna aim in. But that's also then the movement, so just by turning. This is just such a weird system, because if it just didn't have that dead zone, like if it was just War Thunder, it'd be 1,000 times better. If it was just locked to the center point. Well, abilities actually, I don't even remember what this. Doesn't look like. Because at least on the controller, it's always fixed to the center point. Oh, maybe there's an option for it. Is there a way to go fast? No, it's of course. It's Legos. Yeah, I haven't played around too much with this. The few times I have, I've been like just in other people's ships. And I've been noticing that, yeah, some of them are pretty well upgraded and stuff. And then those go kind of quick. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab it. This is just such a weird system to have, especially when on controller. Yeah, it is just center point. Because I feel War Thunder has like completely like shown how to exactly do flight controls with mouse and keyboard. Doing anything else in, you know, past 2015. It's actually so much easier with a controller, which is a weird thing to say. How far away is this thing?
Murex shields down. She still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it.
I need to get the big gun. How do I get out of here? X. Is he now going to tell me to not get cocky? Great shot, kid. It was 1 in a million. Don't get cocky.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it.
Eating.
What if we approach using
Eating the sun.
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
How?
Crew, space frame integrity critical. This railjack is cooking. Hug the shadows or we are done.
Let him cook. How does one consume a sun? And the answer is with a good wine. Okay, so stay behind the structures. Got it.
Shields burning away. Watch.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing.
What's Tau? That's the other system, right? That was where the ship was headed.
Come of you, my people, my flock. You will join me there, of course.
I mean, yeah, the sun going in is gonna hurt, but imagine the sun coming out.
The path of oblivion, cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone.
Where's the sun? Can you find the sun?
The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave.
What?
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
What? Oh, okay. Story things. Omni Q to repair Omni. What's an Omni? Oh.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
No, it's Omni. Good. Am I doing that? Okay. Good.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Also, so this guy is basically just the biggest cover band for... Which band was it even? Because he's just sitting there just going, Black old sun, won't you go? And take me back to Tau. Oh, wait, does he come from Tau or is he, like, never... Yeah.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
All right, Sai.
Oh, we're necromeching.
Watch.
Wait, how do I... What? Oh, there's a place up here? I don't even know. So wait, where am I using a necromech? Also, wait, I don't have a necromech.
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Balas.
Ah, okay.
No one can.
I can.
Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man.
What if we kill the one man?
Me.
Can I shoot you? How does that work? What's that? Why when is... I feel these things are like weaker than just my normal mix or warframes. What's that? We can be sure he's not betraying us because he's blue and not red. don't remember. As a shield. No, that's a old word. Definitely feeling the need for sleep at some point. This seems to be going towards the climax, right? Oh wait, we don't get to fight the third Archon? That feels weird. So we get to fight 2 out of the 3? Unless we fight them here. This seems like where the story would go to climax.
When the Lotus reaches him, he will make her his puppet. Together, they will annihilate the sun. And so, my sister must...
I know! Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
How about we make her stronger? Also, that makes this guy my uncle, right? He's my mom's brother, so... Uncle Era, wait up! Oh, I was in walk? Oh, this thing is a lot faster than I remember. Okay. Oh, it's okay. There's a stamina. Wait, why does this have a stamina bar? Well, nothing. It's fine. So, what do my abilities even do? That takes it to a sword. Oh, no. Does it say here? No. Not going that way, apparently. Also, I don't think I have a necromech, but if I had one, I'm guessing I would just use my one in here, right? Hoping this doesn't matter too much today. Although I don't feel weak or anything, so it's fine. Where are we going, Uncle? That way. Let's go that way. Where's my shield? Oh, like that.
The final Archon! It will be waiting for you. Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
Well, how about just letting go and... Okay, so whichever one we left, we fight here. I'm gonna guess there's one that would normally be the better choice out of the three. Or fixed generators, okay. How? Oh. Fell to my death there. Let's go in. Okay. It doesn't take energy, right? Oh. We can just fight you like this. Oh. Maybe you're about to melt. Oh yeah. That was always how that was gonna end. Wait, why is it yellow?
Reunion.
Why isn't it green?
You and Mother Dearest both
RG yellow?
send me on my
RGY?
way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
I don't know. Am I?
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
Mommy and Daddy are having a fight.
I had something different in mind.
Mommy, Daddy, don't fight.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
Hey, Mommy, I brought you some drugs.
I said to stay out of this.
But I brought you drugs.
Can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Also, wait, why isn't it red now?
Why do you make me do these things? Say, I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Quite the sentence. Kill your child. Okay. So I'm not supposed to be in that? Okay. Hey.
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt
So-
you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No!
Nice, it's just phases of this I'm missing. Look at that, Toshi.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
I'm not abominable. I'm in fact, abominable. Instead of
Remember! Remember what he did to you!
I feel we need a lot of family counseling after this.
Old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Lua? I don't actually need to fire. Oh, I'm just reflecting what
Let's
she.
discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
Who's the last ones?
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
It's funny she would say that, which is literally also. Her face is a mask. Oh. Mommy's helping?
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Four faces. Yep. But I needed to.
Pitiful, broken thing.
Guess I need to.
A puppet accusing her maker of
This.
a lack of substance, was it?
Ow.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Ballas, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this.
Why can I not always do
This child
the?
is dead. You and I will have words.
Oh, it's. I need to be standing. Okay, so if I'm in a slide, it doesn't count. Okay. That's a.
Her kind can't
Annoying
feel
design.
pain or lies. You never understood me, my
Four
vision.
faces of that.
My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
Ow. Like me. Well, he's doing this for way too long. Go to your last.
Has this coming?
What?
Do not interfere again.
I love interfering.
I cast you from my sight, Lotus.
Just keeps going for a while. Actually, when I'm on this, he just does. Oh. Oh, I need to do it after he starts.
Very well. I give you my death. And yours as well. The unstoppable
What about the
annihilation
orphans?
of every single last thing.
Ah, okay. Oh!
Satisfied?
Didn't even
Are
see
you
the mirrors.
now full up with death? My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of...
Wait. In 4 phases again?
Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. People warned me against you, you know, early
Am I
on,
doing a thing?
before the Jade Light.
Am I going in there? No.
I should have listened.
Oh, do I?
Run! Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything.
I just got that sword.
Alone at last.
It's gonna require a lot of therapy.
You monstrous bitch!
Alice, my love.
Wait, did we put a mask on him? Was that what happened there? Oh, he has an extra. His leg is. Because I used to have a like tiny, just a tiny bit of something hanging from like that right leg, right? Yeah, so.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
That's by Snoosu, but not that Snoo. I'm really holding back. I really want to make a bad joke about, like, basically, you know. Okay. Mama's got a new suit. What is this? What? Is it Margulis? I mean, yes. But yeah, she's not Margulis. Just reminds him of her. Timu Margulis. everything back to somewhat normal. Dun dun dun. So if I had picked Drifter, would I have been the Drifter for all of those fights? I don't think so, right? Because the Drifter wouldn't be with the Warframes, right?
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
An ad for Raid Shadow.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
It's your choice, and then gives me the choice. I just want to pick the black one just because we've been picking all of the black ones. I just want to send it all over there. Wait, but then still don't get like these two and how that kind of works. Like, were they the same, or was Natai just a thing that he did to her? I'm gonna pick this one just because, yeah, I've been picking all the blacks. I have no stakes in this, although, well, can actually, well, like the new look. But yeah, let's just go with Margulis. It's permanent. Additional customization are accessible for quarters. Permanent, you say? Is this just a visual thing, I'm guessing, or does this actually matter? We got ship here. Was in the big bad of Warframe. Oh wait, that's actually the. Okay, it's called the Indifference. Oh, it's just skins then. I'm guessing. Like, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna pick the black option because I've been.
World, leaving a deep wound. We need healing. I am Margulis.
But yeah, story-wise, I was a little bit, or well, game mechanic-wise and story-wise, I was a little bit weird. Just, it's your choice, and then it just gives me the. Kind of get it, but also it's just weird.
My child, my friend.
Right, why isn't it?
What was done is done. Ballas is no more.
No more balls.
Woken from that nightmare at last.
They should have named this mission Vasectomy.
Choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment
A new
unfolds
vasectomy.
into a 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
You're welcome, Mom. Okay. Oh, these aren't even blueprints. These are just items. Nice. Oh, that's a skin. Oh, a 3-day affinity booster. And a 3-day credit booster. Oh, these are missions, I'm guessing? I saw Angels of Zariman in the quest thing, so... Oh, she has now Margulis picture. Yeah. Hey. The Lotus is reborn. Nama is all but decimated. Its scattered adherents now rallying in the name of their lost martyr. Wait, are we not just back in our own timeline? And then the tenuous alliance against the common enemy has crumbled, leaving the origin system struggling to recover. Now the Tenno faces new questions, the paradox of the Drifter's origins and the threads binding them to a nameless void entity. Yeah, about that. Discussion. Tell nobody, Lloyd, these items have been delivered to your inventory. Okay. Yay, we're back to normal ship. You know what? Just for once, I'll bet you. There you go. So I got a bunch of new items there. You know what? We're gonna likely end it around there. Do I have also that other sword? Wait, can you sort here by what rank it is? Okay, you can. I forgot you can. Rumblejack. Oh, they'll use for unsuspecting. I just... I think I've gotten that item. Okay, but the other ones we didn't get for free, basically, then, right? Oh, this thing has a cell. Oh, this thing like as well, right? When you get the items, yeah. Those help quite a lot. And okay, so we also have an affinity booster and a credit booster for the next few days. We're just a little bit before the end of the day.
Always a pleasure.
Only a melee weapon. Place one decoration in your orbiter.
And we're out.
Let's do a quick mission actually just with the melee weapon. Well, we can. And we'll just do it with just this. So let's just make it a syndicate mission quickly. Although all of these is going to be longer than the 9 minutes we have. Oh, Archon Hunt. Okay, complete the Veilbreaker quest and equip our rank there. Okay. A bunch of stuff there. Yeah, let me catch up here. Her sentient form of Margulis is she made into a Bala. Lotus is who she chose to be. Okay, so she was Nata and then she turned into the Lotus. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna unclear on that part of it. Just like if that was just a made up thing for her or if she always or if she actually was. But then so Era and Hanao are also then like, because I'm assuming if Hanao is Era's dad and Era is Nata's sister or brother, or yeah, Nata's his sister. Hanao then both their dads? Not forever changed. Ah, okay. Oh, those you have Narmer there then, I'm guessing. Wait, this is Narmer then actually like actual different faction? I'll say I have like this thing. I have no. Oh, Drifter Scam. Oh yeah, Narmer and Grunier. Huh. They have their own like damage preferences and stuff. Interesting. Let's quickly do a defense here. There's usually teams doing this one. Just want to get some of this daily before we before the daily ends. We can still get some of the faction stuff, and I've been kind of enjoying Protea, but I have actually no idea as well if she's like. I've had one person kind of one time go like, "Hey, leave something for us to kill," and stuff. I was just like, really? Do we care that much? Especially if we're just doing, you know, farming and stuff. But I'm not sure if that's like seen as maybe being a dick move kind of thing. Or if that was just one person that was...
My warframe is strong.
having a day. I have a few more primes actually. I just haven't grabbed them yet. I don't have the currency to start unlocking them. Or I'll to get the warframe slots. Still not a big fan of those kind of systems. Oh, they're decorations. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I should have noticed that was not part of the... Oh, actually, you can flip through that thing, right, and see what if it has stats. It has weapon stats or not.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah.
Do you choose to leave now?
I like the psychology of that whole thing as well.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Oh wait, here she's just still the Lotus. Must loot. You know what? Well, as a story thing, I'm kind of on board for what they were doing there with the new war. It was kind of... I mean, it wasn't that long. We didn't do like 2 sessions, so it was like 4 hours or something. Maybe 5 hours. It was at least interesting and kind of, yeah, makes it so like going back here now, it feels, you know, it went from feeling weak back to strong. It was kind of like the standard prisoner section in RPGs, you know, where they kind of somewhere in the middle of the game, they take all of your things away for a mission or two, and then you have to learn to deal with it, and then you get your shit back. I really didn't enjoy the gameplay too much of it. Like the thing about this game is like movement and stuff, and especially when the movement is like impaired. They're intentionally, definitely intentionally, but the shooting and the fighting in this game isn't good enough to hold up when, you know, you have so much better shooting in a lot of other games, and then you have much better melee and stuff systems in also other games.
Is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
But we got through it.
Continue to defend. You
And
will
we're
be
back to
rewarded
actually
for your bravery.
having access to crafting and stuff again. But I do have to say, it was an impressive choice, narrative-wise and gameplay-wise, to make that big of an impact for a section. But now also the standard is pretty high, so kind of curious if any other future quests are gonna get to any real kind of similar levels. We'll likely see. One of the things I want to do is just finish all of the quests and stuff. That's definitely the minimal goal that I have for myself. Oh, okay. Fashion her. It took me a second to really like it being used in that way. I'm guessing, yeah, that's where I picked like her style and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna actually just... I find this kind of zen-like almost, just going around on some of these missions of this and just going in a big circle and just... Well, it's better actually if I just sit in the middle. But I feel then I just eat up all, like, most of the kills. This way at least I leave some for others, and also I'm picking up all the loot.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay. It was like, let's leave, and then he was like, oh, okay, I'll stay.
To extract will appear soon.
So we're mostly leaning towards... Actually, how do you say her name? Because I've been just calling her Dorothea. I'm not sure if it's like Protea or... An Orokin cell. No, basically we're generating dead zones as we go through. Although the higher, like once they become a decently high level, it doesn't kill them instantly anymore. But even then, anything that remains is heavily weakened. And then my teammates can clear up the rest.
Come on.
Also, it's interesting that it's giving like a 3-day boosters and stuff for the mission quest.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Kind of like
We're
the
done
that.
here. The extraction team will take over
Just-
from here. Time to evacuate.
It's almost a game unto
Well,
itself of
well.
like, are we staying or are we going?
You have new quests in your code.
Daily.
It's your
Resets.
lucky day.
Treasury check. So when does this change? Oh, nice, a Warframe slot.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
10 finisher kills. Also, yeah, so I should get these two. Just get that. Necromech Vault Guardians. Select any isolation vault bounty. So maybe try to get these done. Feel, especially these two shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it's just 3 of a specific type of mission. For that 9k there.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
That's somewhat for in the future. It sorts them with the 0 ranks down here. Okay. That's kind of... Can I inverse if I do this? No. Would have been nice if you could inverse selection. Oh, wait. Why do I not have this at 30 either? Let's do that first. But I think I'm just... This is like the second time I'm doing that one. But I think I got one from like a mission or something, and it came with a thing. Also, I'm not sure auto install is handy, but just for quickly getting shit in there. With the weapons I kind of care about, I'll take a second to actually set them up. You know what? Seeing as we got a cell there, or sell a Warframe slot. Because yeah, one of the things is I have these 3. I know I have enough platinum. I should bought some platinum. So I should grab one of these. And then we do like one mission with this, and then we'll call it. We're just with Shadow Lure for Doomed Souls. Let's go with Dagger. One of the ones I'm wanting to get is actually Volt. I've been enjoying Volt quite a bit. Just the normal one. I'm still not too sure where his prime is. What is you and what do you do? That's fine. But what do you do? Each enemy consumed. Okay. So let's start this is get immobile. Okay. Hold to vomit out stored enemies. Okay. Can I just keep them in there till they're dead? The nourishment from enemies in his gut while he digests. Enemies that attack or are attacked by Grendel suffer viral damage and energy sources burn much energy. Okay, so eat people, then hit this to heal myself. Heals over time, it rolls knocking over anyone in its path. Okay, this is just Samus's thing. roll into a ball. Puke at bile-soaked enemy from Grundle's gut, turning the consumed in the toxic projectile nearby are slowed and have their armor dissolved by the bile. Okay. No, that's actually this guy's maybe a little bit more interesting than I thought it would be. Well, that's the one mission with this guy. Wait, actually, what thing did we get there? Because with affinity and credits, right? Okay, so everything except resource. Is there actually any thing active? Because as well, we'll go into some of the future quests in a future time. But for now, is there a defense somewhere? Let's go there. Let's pop a few of these. Anything? I think I should get this one, because I think I need 2 of these for the weapon. So I think I need 2 of that for that one. Let's take those 2. And just go. Level up some weapons and this guy a little bit.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Does it show anywhere if I have people inside of me? The sound effect for it is also kind of nice, or well suited to the. It's just like throat singing almost. I'm helping.
Well done, Tenor. Your relic is opened.
Oh, somebody has their music on. Get one of these to my allies. That's upstairs. I might need the one person. Ah, there we go. Okay, going to Eximus. Oh, it also brings items over? Yeah, with affinity booster, leveling stuff goes, yeah, double as fast. It's kind of annoying actually whenever you don't have a affinity boost. But sometimes as well it just gives you like a daily from the daily or something. Actually, it's kind of the same issue as like the 5 times XP and stuff. Although it's just, you know, you can pay for it always and just get it. Not the biggest fan. So let's just finish this mission.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And I will call it there. We'll come back to tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have to see time-wise how it goes, but I might actually be able to jump on a little earlier. But definitely as well, Friday I'll be... We're pinballing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
I don't
to
have
find out
40
what's
yet.
inside.
That eats one. In the afternoon, I'll work on the medium mats video. Get that up for tomorrow. And also the next one is kind of set as well. I definitely want to do the global modifier only tips. Basically a shorter version of the one we already have. But also with kind of different setup for it, so it's not the same. Like to imagine these guys just are, you know, Marines trained and everything, and then they show up here and then they get eaten by something. This is what we're trained for, just to be eaten by this. Okay, so the long press already has a harder hit. I like this guy actually. Oh, I can even eat while I'm in this mode? Oh, so I can just stay in this mode? Oh yeah, while I'm in this mode I can't shoot or anything, so... That balances it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'll just take the Gauss Prime. Already have that one. Somebody is that adamant on leaving.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
These are already max rank. Oh yeah, let's round it out there.
A new quest is available in your codex.
And then we'll come back to it tomorrow. Tomorrow first as well, we'll jump into Division again. I want to finish up getting second account done on the thingies, the slingshot project thingy. And then afterwards, yeah, I want to work on this thing. which means especially working on getting all of the mods added to this. And then actually it's kind of done because the text I'm kind of done with. We've sorted everything to our ranking that we want them to be. I might just give it one more pass on a ranking and just go like, do I still agree with me from like 2 days ago? 3 days ago. And once that's done, this thing can actually be its own video as well and its own guide. Kind of happy to have this one done. Because once this one is done, we'll give a pass to some of the other guides. I want to actually add a little bit of something to this exotic guide. I want to add in smart cover to the skills guide. And once both of those are done, my attention is going to shift to the descent guide. And we'll try to get that to a place. Although actually, yeah, we might also spend a little bit of time in this wrong text one because Streamline has already been like in the game for 2 patches and still not fixed. So it needs to go in there. But that's all future stuff. For now, we're just gonna run that. We're not gonna raid out as yeah. I don't know anybody in this category. I was gonna actually looking there for a second. I don't know anybody in this category, and although wait, let me see. Maybe we raid somebody in on the. If there's anybody like with super low viewers or something that we can kind of help out. No, everybody's kind of good. We'll just leave it unrated. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and then yeah, tomorrow we'll first jump into some Division, play a little, make some guides a little, and then we'll come back to some Warframe and do some more questing and such here for Thursday and Saturday, and then yeah, Friday I'll be away for work anyway. And Sunday we'll go back to Division, as the 5 times seems to just be till Sunday morning, basically. So Sunday evening we can be back there without having the 5 times going. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. We'll round out here. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow as well we'll have a video go up in the evening. The medium mats. Just it's kind of that continuation of Simple Calcs, which was the previous video. And then we'll do, and then I'll be back in the evening. And likely, I'll be jumping on a few hours earlier, unless I don't have the time, but I should. So thank you all for joining me. This was fun. I enjoyed actually getting through the new war there, but time for a new sleep. Back to Dreamland. And I hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the future. And as always, have a good night.